Oh my god, I've been muted this whole fucking time. Oh my god. Okay. Rundown. Just quick summary. Oh my god. We're doing an SEMG sensor. Oh my god. I have to do it all again. No, 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 no. We're doing an SEMG wristband. We're gonna turn SEMG sensors into a wristband from my Arduino. So we're gonna use that. Just actually, yeah, we have enough inputs on the Arduino to use this. Actually, yeah, that's good. Um, what else? I just said that I looked at the stream ring again, and it looks a bit different from what I want to build because it has AI integrated. It seems like their mission is to be able to communicate with AI, like to be able to have it on your wrist and you can have a conversation and ask it questions, which I think is cool. But it's not what I'm doing. That's what I said, and some other random shit that we will never know. Okay. So starting the first block, I also did the countdown. So I want to share my screen just to explain what SEMG is. So SEMG, okay, let me start the treadmill too. Yeah, I also said today is a full treadmill stream because I think it'd be more engaging. So SEMG, sorry, EMG, first of all. EMG is it's like this. So it reacts to the movements in your muscles. So the it's electromyography. Trust me, I don't know how the heck it works, but it's like the signals in your muscles, something like that, and it's able to like. So if you program this, that if it gets a high change, so like the same thing we did in pressure sense, a high change in the like the myograph, what the high change in not resistance, it'll be high electrical activity, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna say that. And then you can program that to maybe like change what the fingers do. So if you squeeze your hand like this, you could program it to make a fist on here. So what we are doing, see, you can see that these have patches on them. These have these stick onto your hand, and they're not really reusable. So that's where actually you can see right here, SEMG comes from. So this is wet EMG. I don't know if there's a specific name for it, but it's a wet electrode. But these here, the actual I have, these are dry electrodes. Oh my god, don't ask me for a friggin' passkey. These are dry electrodes, which is what I have. So these can go onto the skin. You can take them off, you can put them back on. So give me 1 second. If you go on to the um so I'm on incognito now, but I don't actually show my email. Meta, what's it called? Meta AR glasses. Oh my god, just okay. Video. Yeah. So no. So if you see these, so these have. It's actually where I got the idea to do this. So you can see that these glasses, Meta's AR glasses, they have a band that comes with them. I'm just gonna search uh band. So these are so cool. I really like them. It's a great like innovation. Oh my god, I'm not gonna share my screen. Okay, so you can see the band that comes with them. This is the same technology, to my knowledge, as the SEMG sensor. So basically anyone can take it, put it on and take it off, and it will work. It's I don't think it's as good as wet electrodes because there's more contact, but we're working towards everyone is working towards Meta is working towards it being more, what's the word, usable. Obviously, like technology is always going to get better, so it's probably going to get to the same point as wet electrodes right now. So my point in this is I have these sensors. I have a box of them. Where is it? So I want to make a band like exactly like this band that they're making, and my goal is to make it usable on smart glasses. So Meta is making this for their device. I want to make a device that is universal for other smart glasses, because just the same way that there's, or maybe it goes to one company or something. So I don't have any smart glasses yet, so I probably would go to the one I'm testing with. Okay, so I have I brought this to do some demonstrations. I'm not sure if I will need it. But we'll see. We'll see. I have a box here. I need a place to keep my keyboard when I'm not using it. Oh, I forgot to put some sodium in it. I'm such a bad streamer. Can't always say that. I won't say it. Let's see. I'm going to the good old, all reliable. Okay. 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 So things break, even though it says break, if we're not on break. So what I have done is I have a bunch of these sensors. You open out a bunch of these sensors like this. So there's another company. What are they called? It starts with C. Control Labs, right? That's it. Control Labs. Let me show you what that looks like. I think it's called Control Labs. Oh, it's CTRL Labs. Control. Yeah. Um. Yes. So let me share that. So yeah, this is Control Labs' device. They were actually bought out by Meta, so they're the ones that I'm pretty sure created the Meta's band. But you can see, yeah, perfect. You can see how that looks. You can see I have a bunch of these sensors. I got them from AliExpress. Um, they're all around like um each one. Wait, no, each one was like £20. I think that's the most money I've ever spent on a project before. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Oh my god. But I didn't buy them all at once because, yeah, like, but this, I really believe in this project, so I will invest money in it. So it's basically the same thing what I have. You see that they've kind of upgraded from what they have right now. So let's go back to the Meta band. Should I say AR band? I might get images. Yeah, so you can see they've kind of changed it. I'm pretty sure it's the same company that made it. So I'm pretty sure that Meta bought out Control Labs because I think that's what I saw. But you can see how it's a little bit different in the way they did it. And you can see they're also still grouped into three. But if you look closer, you can kind of still see the electrodes. How do I open this? Open new tab. So yeah, I might get okay. So you can see it's just a bunch of these. Just a bunch of these over and over. So I think that they changed it from being so many because the more you have, it also makes it harder to process that data. But yeah, you can see. Let me just show the
We've
demo.
been developing a non-invasive neuromotor interface that enables diverse forms of computer
Oh
interaction.
man, I was not sure my screen. Oh my god. Okay, let me just go back to a quick summary of what I just said. I think it is relevant. So yeah, this is Control Labs is device. You can see, and it's just a bunch of these, right? Of course, they look different, but it's the same technology. And this is Meta's band, right? Um, yeah, you can see if you move it, zoom in a little bit closer, you can see that you can still see these metal electrodes, right? So they're basically working with the same technology. Again, I'm pretty sure it's the same company, right? So I just to show this video. I just follow you a bit
We've been developing a
of what's supposed to happen.
non-invasive neuromotor interface that enables diverse forms of computer interaction for novel users. The interface is easily donned and compatible with a broad range of user anatomies. Deep learning models trained on large corpora of consenting participants enable multiple interactions, for instance, 1D continuous navigation, recognition of discrete thumb swipe and finger tap gestures, and text entry using handwriting.
Yeah, like so you get the idea. It's kind of cool. I think like because nothing like this exists, right? And especially with all the smart tech that's coming out, the smart glasses, kind of going crazy right now. Stuff like the Ring, the Stream Ring, where you control it with your headphones. I don't know if audio and something like this kind of input will work very well though, because this has so many gestures you can make, right? But I think it's definitely because rings are all people are using now. Rings are good, but there's limited gesture ability. But with your whole hand, you have so many things you can do, and it's even like double if you have two of your hands. You can do so many things. You can pinch, use your hands if you have them. But another thing is, it also works for people with uh if you don't have this part of your hand, you just need this part of your hand, and it will still work the same way, which is cool because it could be used for um what's it called? I'm no, what's the word for technology for? It could be used for that field if you for creating hands for people with no hands, and they'll be able to work the same. And people have done this with regular myography, but I feel like this technology is not researched enough, where you can take it off and put it back on. I think that's very useful. So yeah, I have this friend. Let me open the break. You can see, so it looks like same thing as the other one. right? Again, these sensors are crazy expensive. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. If that means nobody else is doing this, or um, a lot of people are doing it, so they're taking advantage of it, or because they know Meta's popping off, so they're like, we need to. I got from AliExpress because I couldn't find it anywhere else. There's only one other company making this, and there were two parts, but I wanted one with the sensor on the front and the compute on the back, right? Okay, so I've already gotten these working, but I've never gotten all of them working at the same time. I'm gonna remove the brake, but it says brakes. I don't think it's brake. Okay, it's kind of hard to talk and walk at the same time. I might just stand. I want to still get my thoughts together. Okay, so another thing I saw is this guy on YouTube. He he used something like this. So actually, exactly this. So I have this. I was gonna initially use this because I had this, but he used something like this to register with the ground truth. So what that all that is what is actually true. So you're comparing what is actually true to what you're not sure about. That's how you do machine learning. Um, so I was initially going to use this, but this is digital. This is yes or no. So it's either open or closed. But this has a wide range of values. I'm yet to make this. I will make it one day. Maybe I'll show. Maybe I'll show. That'll actually be a good opportunity to do it. I don't think it'd be too complicated. He has it open source, but I think I can make it on my own. I don't think it'd be cool to do it on my own. But his video is very insightful for what's his name? I mean, um, I'll find it and I'll say it in the string. So I think it'd be good to credit him. But yeah, so this when you flex and you release, it's triggering similar muscles that you would when you're not using it. The issue with this, in my opinion, is it takes a bit more force. It takes more force than it would if you're using this with nothing. So it makes it harder to compare this to this. So I have a box of springs. I'll probably replace these springs with way lighter springs, so it doesn't even feel like you're pressing anything. It just feels like you're moving your fingers. And hopefully we get the same input. Because now I'm doing this, I can feel here. You can even see it. You see it moving. It's picking up the signal. I don't even know. Genuinely, I don't know how it works that much. I need to do more research. But it's picking up the signal the same way. So when this goes into testing, because I would for it to work with multiple people. So that's the goal, to be able to remove it, put it on another person, and they can also, wear it, use it the same way. That's the issue with current EMG. So when we want to test this with multiple people to get the average, or maybe not the average, maybe the standard. I don't know. No, I'm saying nonsense. I'm gonna need something for ground truth. I don't know for sure if this is what I'll use, but I think it's a good step in that direction. So the goal of today, I'm gonna keep it really simple. I want to visualize. Let me change back to the make. I want to visualize the output from here. So it's going to be a little bit complicated code-wise. I already have a starting point, so it shouldn't be too bad. I already have starting point with two of these sensors, or three of them, two of them now. I have two. So I want to add in four more, and all I'm going to do is, number one, we're going to get this wireless. We're going to get this wireless. So you see all these damn wires? They're not good for videos. If you're going to demo this, It's not gonna look cool. It's gonna look like, oh yeah, it's just connected to you. It's just connected to your computer. No, we don't want that. We want it to be obvious that it's wireless, right? Or maybe not super obvious, but we just want it to be wireless, okay? So let me do a to-do list again. That seemed to be very useful last time. Okay, I'm actually excited for this. The issue is it started kind of late, and I wanted to go out today. Um, so I think I will not. But I want to lock in on this project. This is why I need to wake up early, man. The issue is because I've been trying to post more, and it just gets me on social media for way longer, and just excuses. But we will, uh, we will get that done very, very soon. I will try and maybe not every day, but I will try my best to be on time. I'm like in my regular life, I'm not on time, so it's gonna be a challenge, I think. Maybe I can even get like an actual to do, something that makes to dos or transfers them from my actual to do maker. So, first thing, actually, you know what? No, to make it a bit more interesting, we're gonna see what the sensor gives off. So, we're gonna see the output of the sensor, whatever it shows us. Then, the next thing we're gonna do is hopefully, we can do all of it in this session. Make it wireless. So I think it'd be really cool to get a video of this wireless. But the most important part and the coolest part would be this. So I have this hand that I I invested in because I think it'd be great for stuff like this, especially visualizations. So we're gonna get a fist out of this. So we're gonna use whatever values we get from here and make a fist somehow. So whenever I make a fist in my hand, this will make a fist. So this wouldn't have to do with any machine learning or anything. It's just proof of concept, right? It's proof that you can get a bunch of these sensors and do the same thing. Again, of course, the machine learning stuff will come later, and that will probably be on my own terms, my own time. Saying that like this isn't my own time. I just mean I probably wouldn't stream it just because it's gonna be I'm gonna have to get people. I'm thinking of probably getting people from my university because I was able to get a bunch of people to test out my dissertation, so I could just do the same thing. And a lot of people are genuinely interested in stuff like this. So and they would just help just because they're interested because they're in school, right? So you have to pray on the weak, pray on the enthusiastic. No, it's so funny. Anyways, so I have a video of getting this working. Yeah, that's the third to do. Third to do is to make robot and go the okay. So those are three to dos for today. I really don't know if we will get it done today, but I hope so. You know what? I will. I have it. I have this working. But I wasn't using cursor before, so maybe we'll use cursor to make this faster. Maybe. I haven't set that up. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll use cursor. Let me see if I can quickly open that up. In the meantime, I'll share. I'll share. Can we do it in the meantime? Okay. Yeah. Let me show. Let me show this. Okay. So this is cool as heck. I wish I could find a video of this, but it's literally just, this band. This is the band I know of that I've seen, and you can even visualize the signals, but they're controlling their hand opening and closing. You know what? I'm sure I can find this video. Yeah, so you say Meta, but this is control of this device. But I guess it's Meta though. Oh man, let me find the video because it's really cool, and that's basically what we want to try and do today. Obviously theirs is more advanced, but let's see. I'm gonna see if I can find this video with Google's reverse image search. Actually, let me see if I can even do it on stream. The search with Google Lens, very useful tool. Control kit. I don't even know if you can buy that. Yeah, I see it. TikTok. It looks like cursor is almost done. If it's not too loud. Oh my god, it's a guy yapping under it. I just want the visualization. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. Please give me something that sense. Please. It's so laggy. It's so laggy. Wait, let me find a good video. Man, why can't I just find a video of it? Prison ankle. Visual matches. No. I can't look for videos? Yeah. I guess we'll just freaking look at that video. Why is it not reopening? Whatever. See, people are calling it mind reading. People are calling it like, I saw even the company that made it. They were saying it's like, I don't know, something that just wasn't what it was. It's like, oh my god, just say what technology it is, for goodness sake. If this could load. Yeah, you can see, you saw that just for a second. Just for a second. You already saw this. But what I thought, yeah, this is with the machine learning. What I thought was really cool was the visualization that they did in the beginning. Just this. You saw that of it closing its arm and then opening back up. I want to try and do that with this thing. Okay. So, you don't need this anymore. This is from Nintendo Guitar Hero. I never got to work because my Nintendo was not compatible. But I'm just gonna use this. I thought that'd be fun. Have my own spin on the device, but I think I just got the original. a bunch of Hall sensors, Hall effect sensors, a bunch of magnets. Need to get around to making that, to be honest. Okay, so first deal to make this wireless. So you actually have to plan how to do that. So I don't want to go ahead and just start cutting the wires and then end up not using it. So, and ironically, I think we're not going to use the Arduino for the final prototype, just for testing initially. So let me bust out the notebook here. So, oops. I think I had a drawing for, yeah. So this is how I want my device to look eventually. Well, this is just a design I had for. This is without these sensors. This was before I got these sensors. Um, because I wanted to try and make my own because they were really expensive and I couldn't find a good like place to source them from. But I think I changed it. Changed to here so you can see what the band looks like. Realistically, all it is just gonna put it on. All it is this. At least for this version, it's not gonna have any stylized thing or anything. All it is this. All going all around the arm like that. So what we want to do, see, that's also an issue. The fact that I can just take off like that, right? It's not tight, you know. But what we're gonna do is, number one, I want to change the strap. This one is too uncomfortable. I want to change it to this. Then what are our to dos? Then we're gonna make it wireless. So let's plan out the wirelessness right now. So how does this connect again? Yeah. Right now it has 4 inputs. My pencil. Okay. Right now it has 4 inputs. I even have an image of this. Although this one has 3. I have 2 versions of this sensor. I think I even have it here. So yeah, I even got another sensor. This was the one I initially bought. But it had 2 parts to it, so I just ended up not using it anymore. Really trying to go for as sleek and as modern as possible. So yeah, that's what this one looks like. It's actually gold. Gold coated. This is the initial sensor that I made myself. Looks like shit and it didn't work, but you know, we'll keep it. Okay, so this has 4 inputs. We only need 3 of them, but we'll use 4. 3 are essential, 1 is optional. So we have ground, we have 5 volts, or let's call it VCC. We have the input, and then we have so what it's called is, what's it called? It's called the contact, the contact level, or how good of a contact it is. So if it's a bad contact, it returns 0. If it's a good contact, it returns 1. I think if you put it on the analog sensor, it might give you a range. I don't know about that, but it tells you how well the contact is placed on the skin. So if it's like slightly off, it will tell you, yeah, it's slightly off, which is a cool feature. So I'll just say contact with a question mark. Actually, that makes it seem like I'm not sure what it is. However, so Okay, since the first goal of this is to get some input, let's do that. Let's do that. So that we can actually see what we're working with and then we can miniaturize. So I'm thinking of using a PCB to just, make each individual part and then connect that to the microcontroller, which is, let me grab it, which is a Seeduino. No, it's an ESP32S3. It says Seed Zhao. It's so tiny. I love it so much. So cute. Look at how small it is. I bet it's only this big. It's this big because of how big the USB-C is. If the USB-C was smaller, I bet it would be smaller. But it's so tiny. Look at how small it is. But yeah, we're gonna get this band running on this. So we're gonna see how wireless we can make this thing. So this is a wireless board. I think we can get some good progress on this actually. I think we can get some very good progress on this. Some very good progress on this, I think. Okay. So we're gonna run it on the Arduino first, and then we'll run it on the Seed Shao. I keep calling it Seeduino. That is a thing. It's a Seed Arduino. But no, we're not using Arduino today. For this, at least. ESP32S3 is quoted. Use it for all of my projects that are slightly advanced. Arduino is also quoted for really just like testing stuff, just to make sure it works. It's great for that. I love just getting Arduino, plugging it into like 2 pins, and it just works. And this has a motor controller, which I'll grab. Where is it? Okay. So this is, I think, the same company that made these. So all it does is it controls the motors. So I'm not sure. Oh yeah, no. Okay, so I think this can't be powered by Arduino because it's just too many sensors. I don't want to fry my Arduino. I think this can regulate it. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna figure it out right now. I don't remember. But it's because this has 5 servers, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. All the 5 pins. So it might be too much for the Arduino. But we'll see. I don't want to fry my only good Arduino. These shits are not cheap. I only have one of the original. I've never bought an original Arduino after this. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? But it works the best, so that's a testament to it at least. It works the best. It's the most reliable one. This, for example, oh my god. The amount of shit some of these boards put me through. Okay. So yeah, let's start by visualizing this. Okay, forget this for now. I'm gonna work on the very basics of just getting it working. I'm gonna use cursor to open up what I already have. Oh yeah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so let me share my screen, and I'll make the little building section bigger so you can see that. Okay, so I think if I connect this right now, we're going to see the result from 2 channels. And this is running with platform IO. How do I enable platform IO on here? I think it's IO or something. I already have it. IO, yeah. How do I? Oh, right here. Okay, still kind of new because you can see it's $3,000. I'm still also like learning how to use it. I barely know how to use uh Pi Platform IO. Like I use mostly Arduino, the software IDE. But for stuff like this is in fact actually all the projects I've been working on recently, they've all been using Platform IO because it just makes it a lot easier. It just makes a lot more sense, to be honest. Pick a folder. I thought this folder has it. I am, yeah. Wow, my computer is really lagging. Is this on? Oh, it's going on. What is going on? Okay, I think I just need to load. So, in the meantime, start with wiring. I want to grab a big breadboard. I still have. Okay, I have a breadboard here. Oh man, I just realized if it's gonna be wireless, it needs to have a power. I have one, but it's gonna make it less wireless. Oh, that's annoying. That's fine. I just strap it onto my hand or something. Oh, I do have a battery though. I think it's soldered there. Might not be though. Might not be. For the digital ID, well, it'd be really risky to actually, you know what? We're gonna commit to making it wireless. You might as well, right? But this has so many wires. I'm like, you know what? You know what? You know what? Supposed to. I'm going to leave my life's work over here. Wait. Yeah, it's probably fine. I'm gonna lock in on the cards anyways. The badge is gonna be on hold for a little bit, because I need to start promoting it. Okay, so I don't know how interesting it's gonna be for me to wire this up, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. So again, each of these is ground, power, input, and then the contact, uh, how much contact it has, or how well the contact is connected, how much is connected, whatever. So, see now I'm thinking like if I put all this on my hand, it's gonna well, I don't know, that's fine. Can make it look good. It could make it look good. In fact, let's start on that. I'm just gonna add some duct tape to make that look a bit better. Because we want to make it as wireless looking as possible. It will be wireless, but if it has too many wires, it's gonna look less cool. And we're doing this for the LinkedIn clicks, bro. The LinkedIn clicks, we need that. The LinkedIn engagement. Okay, you can see that looks a bit better. And then there's still these wires sticking out. I could just move this. Um, Alright, duct tape is so overhyped. Why is it doing this? I hate that. That's so annoying. Why does it do that? Just, oh, man, just gonna get different duct tape. Maybe it's my duct tape. I'm gonna use actual duct tape. Is it the same brand? I don't know. Feels stickier though. Oh man. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Then if I connect this, stick this on, stick this on. This is pretty wireless, right? It's one unit. Even though there's a bunch of wires sticking out. If I get a rubber band and just wrap that around, maybe. Unspoken things that are very useful for making stuff. Rubber bands. Rubber bands are great. They're great for just like securing shit together. When you're too lazy to fasten it properly. Okay, that actually looks pretty wireless. Like, it's not bad. It's pretty wireless. It's pretty wireless. Yeah, I'm sure we could even add. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's like getting hot. I hate dealing with batteries because I'm always afraid it's gonna blow up. I need to make sure this and this don't touch. I think. Right. Yeah. This and this can't touch when it's on. Or it's actually gonna blow up. It's actually gonna melt. Because it's all short. So I keep that over there. So I'm very far apart. And then let's get some data. Let's do one first. Let's get data from one of them. Share. So, oh man. Yeah. So what we're gonna do. So these are female wires. But if I want to make them male, I just add a pin at the end. That's really easy. The hack that I came up with because I was too lazy to actually it saves. It does save like saves wires, so I would have had to get another wire to connect it straight on. But just do that, and now you have male wires. Just a bunch of wires in there, solid core wires. So now we can connect that on here like this. Actually, gonna do it the other way. Like that. So this is plugged in here. So what we want is to just first of all test out that the sensor works, or we want to see some data coming out of it. Oh man, I didn't even make I didn't make it bigger for you guys to see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like our platform IO has initialized. So what we want to do is wire this up. I'm gonna grab my wire cutters. So I've been using orange and purple for power and ground because my red and black are about to finish. I don't want to have to go through that mentally. So yeah, we're gonna connect brown, the ground, and the red or slash orange to 5 volt. So we have here we're gonna use this line here for ground. Like that. See, I'll make it neater. I'll make it look like all those videos, um, all those images of circuits on breadboards that are they're so neat and they look so nice. But like, who actually does that? I've tried and it just takes way more effort that I'm too lazy to commit to. It's like to do all this shit, like measuring it. But I'll admit, it looks damn good. Like yeah, look at that. Just straight line. It's not perfect, but okay. Then we'll do the same thing for the 5 volts. That okay. Then it goes like that into here, like that. And then we're gonna do our input. Just match the color, please white. This will be a bit longer because it's going into the Arduino. I might even do something where we go like this to here. Actually, no, I'll do it like this. So here, and that here. And then like this. Look how nice that looks. Oh my god, we're like professionals. Look at that. Okay. And then the fourth one will also match the color with yellow. It's too short. I'm almost out of everything. I hate having to replace just because everything is so damn expensive. This is an expensive hobby. It's not even a hobby at this point, but it's you know what? As long as it's not making me money, it's a hobby. I would like for it to not be a hobby, but yeah, you know how it is. You know how it is. You know how it is. It's a very expensive hobby. Okay, so it goes into there like that. So we have our 4 inputs. So now I'm gonna connect them to the Arduino. And I'm not gonna make them as nice as this. I'm just gonna connect them randomly. Try and match the colors though. Okay. So this goes here. It goes here. This goes. So guys, like here. And ground to ground. Okay, so we're gonna use the analog pins. That just means we have a wider range of values because your hand when it's open it's not just binary, it's not just yes or no that it's open. You can this is open, this is closed, it's not just this, but you can also do this, you can do this, you have it open, overextended, you can have it like half over, your hands can move any way you want. So we need analog. So I'll connect that to pin A0, and then I'll connect the yellow one, which is the contact, how much contact. Connect that to a digital pin. I think my wires are long enough. I think I'm out of yellow then. Oh no, wait. That's a jam. I'm just gonna use a different one. It's purple. Complementary colors. Can't believe that's only been an hour. It feels so much longer when I'm working in conjunction. Wait, can't believe it's actually only been an hour. What the heck? Really? Okay, I want to use 6. Right? Actually, we'll use 2. Use D2. And then we can connect 5 volts and ground. So it just goes to 5 volt. And that goes to. It's actually way too long. Let's shorten it. So 5 volts and ground. Like that. So yeah, this is wired up. Done. For one sensor. It's one sensor done. I'm not gonna do all of them because number one, that'll take a long time, and number two, we're gonna make this wireless, so that we don't have to. Okay, so how do we do this? How do we do this? So I have some. Let me prompt. I want to use auto, so I want to save some money. So I'm gonna reference. Okay, so it has 3 channels. Okay. Okay, I want to use 1. Now reference ng. Oh, that ng, and then add main main.cpp C++. Okay, I'm gonna say I have this for viewing free channel. I want to test out just one channel, so I want a visualizer. I might use Claude for this. We'll see how this goes. I have one EMG sensor. I'll say SEMG so it doesn't think I need a contact point. Go on. Right? SEMG. Oh, okay. Let me just finish the prompt. I have one SEMG sensor on pin A0, and the contact pin is D2. How much? How well? How good the contact is? Can you give me an EMG viewer? Spell that right? Viewer one channel to test if my sensor configuration, oh my god, I can't spell, configuration is working. And then we will run that, and then we'll go and break. Okay, so tell me the time is. I'm gonna leave and go and get coffee, but we might. I did say it was a Sunday stream, but it feels a lot longer than I thought it will. Nah, I'll commit. I'll commit. I'll commit. Um, okay, I saw the timer. Three, two, one. Okay. Okay, cursor is done. I don't know how good it would be, but we'll see how it looks. We'll see. I'm trying to save money because I've been spending a lot on Claude and GPT. Sorry, let me not say that. Let me say Sonnet and Codex. Speaking the lingo, okay, I'm gonna take a break to get some coffee. Can't wait to. Oh my god, you're gonna get a really cool video out of this. A really cool clip of it working, and it'll be very good. Not only that, it'll be very good progress towards having this device, just wirelessly. The issue is I don't know how many analog inputs are on here, so I think I checked before I bought it. I don't remember. Honestly, I think I just bought it because I was like, I really want to have this. I actually think they might all be analog. I'm probably wrong on that because I'm seeing D. D usually means digital. I could be wrong. They're all D pins. Definitely cannot see that, but I really hope. I'll research it when we come back. Okay, be back in a couple of minutes. Yo, I'm getting faster. Getting faster. That was an 8-minute 30 coffee. Oh, you can actually kind of see it. Let's see. Oh, my coffee. Oh shit. It got creamy. It's creamy. Oh my. Great. Okay. I'll get right into it. Let's get right into the news. All that kind of shit over here. The family friendly channel. It's not that nice. Let me bring 3 blocks into the screen share. Okay, so now it's gonna look a bit better. Okay, so let us start block 2. Oh man. And I also bring over the to-dos so you can see the to-do. Can't really see what I'm doing, but I swear I'm making this experience way better. I promise. I promise. Trust me. So trust me, bro. Okay, let's start. Time 60 minutes on the field. And start the timer. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let's see what the music sounds like. Okay, everything looks good. Okay, so okay, yeah, now we can see the block. You can't see my cat anymore. See my little cat in the background right there. Oh, right here. Wait, it's gonna come back. Wait, wait. My cat! Look at him. Oh! I love him. Wait, look, I can throw him a ball. Wait. And he chases the ball. Bro. This is real technology. And he catches the ball and he puts it in his mouth. And I can throw another ball. He does the same thing. But then if I try and touch him, he doesn't like me touching him. Okay. Let's continue. Okay. So currently cursor is done. Let's see. says, let me see if you understood what I said. Because I don't trust the default. We already have a nice pipeline, blah, 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 3 channel, 1 channel. Okay, it did understand it. Okay. Replace name.cpp with this 1 channel version. Hey, why didn't it do it for me? Oh, did it? Did it do it for me? Hey, I don't have to manually code. What the heck? My 2026, bro. Update port. Can I just say, can you do it for me? Oh, that lazy. Can you do it for me? My excuse is I'm trying to entertain, not code. Jesus Christ. Hey, why did it just do it? Can it not do it? Tap the. Okay, I think it's doing it. Can't really tell. We it's kind of see that it's coding here a little bit in the back. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna plug this in and try and make sure that it's working properly with Cartoon IO. So I've been having trouble with this, my USB hub. It doesn't seem to be recognizing the Arduino. Okay, so it actually made the changes. Okay, good. It doesn't seem to be recognizing the Arduino for some reason. So I might have to plug it in the other side of my computer. It's a bit annoying, because visually, try to make this so you can see everything. I think you'll still be able to see it, just less. See. I don't have the longer wire. Just one. Okay, yeah, so now it's connecting. I don't know why it's doing it. Okay, so that's connected like that. And well, it's kind of dangerous to connect straight to my computer because I run the risk of fucking it up. So let me see if I can use the other. I have two USB hubs connected to my computer. One USB hub connected to another USB hub. And that's what I love to be so. It doesn't seem to be. It's just so finicky. At the moment I can get it good. I love my computer, but damn. Like, look, the camera's off now. Because if I short something and it's connected to my computer, it could really fuck up my computer. And my computer is running on its last legs already, so I really don't want to risk anything. I don't even know if my microphone is connected now, because it's using that same hub. I hope so. Let me just bring my camera. Okay. Fortunately for me, I lost all my settings and it's back to the old. Let me reconfigure it just so that I want to try and make this look good. Or better at least. I mean, it's not really. I think it's better. I think it's better. It's not great, but it's better. Also assessed by how much this looks like it actually does. The face is a little bit lighter, but yeah, it's what it is. Okay, it's a bit dark. Okay. So so you can see it's made changes to the file, which is good. Okay. So Sierra okay. Flash main.cpp. So let's do that. So let's actually make sure it can detect. Let's actually make sure it can detect this board. So I'm gonna see. So it's auto. It's not the Sierra monitor. Okay, yeah, you can see it. So COM6, which is our Arduino Uno. Perfect. This is why I love Arduino Uno. It just works. Before SCMG data, so I'm gonna run main.cpp. Compile code, build it. Should literally take seconds. I think I've never used Arduino with Platform IO before. This board I've never used it before. Platform IO build is okay. It's taking a bit longer than 10 seconds. Again, it's fine. I bet it will be quicker than, yeah, there we go. 14 seconds. So let's upload it. So quick, so quick. 9 seconds, oh my god. Like, ESP32 takes, oh my god, like, I've had code take like 20 minutes to run. And imagine like you're done coding, you upload some code to test it out. It takes 20 minutes. You have to like do something else. You come back and it doesn't work. So frustrating. Especially when working on screens. Screens are like, oh my god. Like each screen has a different configuration. You have to figure that out. And then after spending hours like looking through a datasheet trying to get that working, you have to now figure out how to like what's the best software to actually put graphics on the screen. Oh my god, it's the worst thing. And then getting that software to work with the microcontroller. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then it takes so long to run. If you're using Arduino, just forget about it. The Arduino IDE, just forget about it. Don't even try. Platform IO is okay. But don't even try with Arduino IDE. That shit is, oh my god. I got a watchy, which is like an ESP32 watch. Safe to say, I gave up on it. Maybe one day I go back. It's not like it doesn't have that many features that's enough for me to be like, okay, I'm gonna try and get this working. It's just an e-paper. But I got it so I can add features to it, so it's a bit annoying, but whatever. And it was expensive. It was like $70. I still have it. I was gonna return it, but they didn't accept returns, especially because I already assembled it. Okay, so yeah, it's been uploaded, and then I think we can just run this. I hope. I think I have to be wearing it because there is a calibration process. So I'll put this on. Actually, I'm gonna take all of them off just so we can still swap over to the other band. Oh shit, what's going on? System can't find the file specified on COM8. Is it because it's... Wait, let me see what's happening with serial monitor. Okay, so it's going through... Okay, yeah, so it's getting some data. We will test and see what's going on. What is going on? I don't even have to look through the code. I can just ask Cursor to do it in the meantime. A terminal. Uh, PowerShell. Or which PowerShell? Let me place this. A terminal. A PowerShell? Can I just do a PowerShell? Well, there's still two. Which one is it? I'm trying to see getting this. Peak lazy. Okay. Better keep all of these. So, these out of the way. So all we have is this connector. And I have this band, which I'm not really sure how it will close because there's Velcro on only. Wait. Let me try and figure this out while the cursor is figuring it out. Okay. Wow. I think it's too small. Oh man. Wait. Oh my god. Okay. My brain is kind of laggy right now. How do we do this? How do we do this? Let's figure this out. Goes in. Oh, I see the issue. It's even telling me the issue that it was COM6, or it literally have taken me a second to check that, but I just said sus, just as. So I'm guessing the issue was, where is the COM defined? Is it? Oh, it's defined here. So I'm guessing this was 8, and all they did was change to 6. Yeah, and the border rate. Okay, let's figure this out. Let me use my brain. I think it's supposed to go in this. That and Okay, I think I get it. So it needs to be like this, but like inverted. So if I put these in like that, let's see. I'm gonna hope that they're impossible to. I'm wondering how they did it on originally. Yeah, that's not right. Yeah, I'm gonna check how they did it online. Um, we're very close to finishing the first to do. I got this on AliExpress. Let's quickly just log in. My AliExpress. Yeah, it'll be really cool if we can get all those juice done. Because they're gonna have a very good product, like good output. What's the best way to say that doesn't sound like salesy? Oh, I'm seeing one with a battery. With a what? A battery on the back of the sensor. Oh my god. 81 81 uh $81 pounds. What's this? Look at that. 81 buckaroonies for one sensor. You see what I'm saying? These shits are expensive. They're expensive. My god. You can see the different applications. It's very cool. Maybe if there's time we'll add some LEDs to it. Okay, let me see the ones I bought. Okay, I found it. Yeah, 24 pounds for each sensor. That is this is truly gonna be a over 100 and 150 pound sensor. Sorry, band. Okay, let me see how they did it. I'm clearly very slow brain. Okay, so what they call it is wear detection for the yellow input. I call it contact. How well the contact is connected. Okay. A very vague picture of how to open this thing. It looks like that. Okay, I did it completely wrong. Let me try and fix it. I just want it to be a bit more comfortable, and I feel like this band is slightly more flexible, so it'll stay on the skin better. It will see. I really feel like even if I follow exactly, let me open up the page so you can see what I'm doing. So I'm trying to put it on the same way because for some reason I can't figure that out. The issue is like, oh man, I'm not even sharing my screen. The issue is they're on both sides. So if I just do it like this, it's not gonna close. So it needs to be a specific wrapped around a specific way. I know that sounds like nonsense, but I swear I'm not completely stupid. I think see I feel like this isn't gonna work though. Yeah, like it doesn't close. Um or maybe it doesn't come out for the other side. Oh, shit. Oopsie. Okay. Um if I go like this, bro, how the hell did they do this? Like this. Like I have no idea. Bruh. Okay, I have no idea. I don't know. I do it. I do it. I want to spend like 10 minutes on this. Fuck, I think I already have it. It just needs to go like this. But then that adds like adds a loop. So for a twist. So it needs to be kind of like this. Or maybe not. Maybe like this. Oh no. No. Bro, I'm genuinely looking really so confused right now. Okay. Oh, I think I get it. Wait, no, that wouldn't work. Cause where does this go? Where does this part go? They don't stick to each other. If I do this, even if I guessed it like this, why do I? Are they just yeah, how does that even work? Oh, I think I get it. Oh my god, I just got it. I just got it. Okay. I think my brain is just slow. Okay, so it goes in like this, and then you can do that. And this seems so obvious. Okay, that was kind of silly. Wait, but that does that mean I can't connect more than one? How do I connect another one in here? I think that's what it means. My god, all that for it to just not work in the end. Maybe there's a reason I moved it. But the thing with this is, oh man, and I like this band better. You can adjust it and it gets kind of tight. So it's not moving. Okay, let's test it with one sensor. Let me not. It's not gonna be wasted time at least. Not gonna be wasted time. So let's go back to the code. Back to cursor. Okay. So if I run one channel one more time, I don't know why. Okay. So I'll see. I don't know why it's giving me an error. That's kind of obvious. Okay. Let's run it now. But my hands look. So actually, oh, what's going on now? It's saying cannot open COM8. Why is that? It's still saying COM8. Why is it COM8 still? Why is it COM8 still? COM6. Okay. Let's run that one more time. I hope. Last time. Access is denied. Okay, that's because the serial monitor is open. So only one communication can be happening. So I actually just want to try out with just the serial monitor. So if I press reset, let's see what happens. Seems to be frozen. Rerun. Let's see if that works. A device is not functioning. Oh, why? Why are you not functioning? Definitely connected. I'll upload it one more time and see what happens. I'm gonna do this with my left hand. I actually got a left-handed robot arm specifically because whenever I'm working, I need my right hand. So I can test it with my left hand while I'm also still writing code. So it's a left-handed robot arm for that exact reason. I really wanted a right-handed one because I'm right-handed, but it's like, let me do this sensibly. See, I really like this strap because typing is kind of well. Okay. Okay, so let's see the monitor again. Close this and I'll open the serial monitor. It should say calibrating and then it should connect. But that's just not working for some reason. Okay. Oh yeah, so that's working. Okay, let me reset because we need to calibrate it. So it prompts me to relax and then contract. So let me do that one more time. So relax. Okay, so I think the calibration is too short, so I'm gonna increase the length of the button. 2, 3, 7, calibration. Okay, so at least we know that's working now. Yeah, 0.8 seconds per phase is kind of crazy. Okay, let's keep all because it looks like that's all it did. It changed the time. So I put that back on. Okay. And I have to rerun the code, re-upload the code. Coffee is too salty. Still tastes good. It's bordering savory coffee. Okay. Okay, back on the serial monitor. So the calibration should be slightly longer now. Relax and then contract. So can't really see anything changing. That's fine. So we have the EMG viewer file. So we don't even know if anything is working unless you're somehow able to see the difference there. But let's see. Open up the viewer. Let's run that. Because maybe it's not working at all. There's no way of knowing right now. A0 and D2 contact. So, okay, so we're getting, well, there's nothing for contact, which is weird. D2 just connected, yeah. So if I contract, you get anything? I'm not seeing anything noticeable. Okay, I'm wondering what's the. Oh wait, did I have to calibrate again? Oh my bad. Do that again. Relax, contract. See it right here. Okay. Oh shit, what are we getting in the. Getting some errors. I don't know what's going on. Let's see. I'm gonna swap the cord to Sonnet. Let's see if that it cleans up any issues. That PowerShell. Or you know, I could just do this and say what's going on to see the sensor values. In the meantime, I'm just going to check the wiring. So this is going to D2. Oh my god, it wasn't even connected. Let's see. Let's do that one more time. I'm gonna run it in the meantime. Actually, no, it's changing the. Oh, so apparently there was an error. Plotting error with step mode, contact plot, requires special reformatting. See your sensor. Okay. Let's try it one more time. One. It's actually up my hand. Okay. So if I run, I don't think maybe the CPP was changed, so we don't have to rerun it. So I will just run that. Okay. Okay. Okay, you see the contact on D2 now is there. If I take this off, yeah, you can see the contact still on 1. It went off, but then it went back. Huh, it's weird. What's going on? 0, D2. Just make sure everything's going smoothly. Okay. Definitely. Okay, it's definitely working because I'm touching it and it's changing, but the values are not exactly great. I want to calibrate one more time. Rerun this. Now contact is 0. Which one? Okay, let's modify the code a little bit. Okay. Calibration, signal processing. Okay, just change a few things. Just gonna run with it. Okay. For EMG, the envelope, the activation, and the contact. Okay. Real-time values display shows current number at the top. Auto-scaling raw and envelope. Okay, for better visibility. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's try that out. See, person value top, see what value changer. 30. Okay. Let's see if Sonnet will do this for us. Okay. Coded. Okay. And then I'm just gonna go straight into the EMG viewer and I'll put this back on. Okay. Let's see any differences. Let's see what actually happens, how it changed the calibration, because it said it improved the calibration. Okay. Progress, waiting for data. Okay. Okay, it didn't ask me about the calibration. I didn't see anything about that. Try one more time though. Oh, okay. So I wanted to be a bit more specific, um, to tell, let me see, let me show you in the window. Right. Okay, this should visually be better now. Correct, and we'll keep the changes. Okay, try that one more time. I keep saying one more time, but I have to write like 50 times. Okay, I'm quickly do this one. Okay, keep. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Oh wait, but it didn't ask me. Wait. Let's start one more time. One more time. Okay, not one more time, but again. Relaxed. Okay, so it doesn't actually ask about. That's very weird. It's like jumping. Okay, I'll try another sensor just to make sure. Okay. Okay, really quickly, I'll try a different sensor just to make sure, just to rule out that being an issue. Let's try it again. Actually, gonna just put this straight on my hand like this, so we could probably even track the contact a bit better. Oops. Oh my god, it's so good. Like I didn't know how to code all that. Okay, contact quality is 0. It's making me think the issue is the code. It's no, it's the hardware. Let me try one that I know works, that I've tested before. Actually, you know what? I don't remember which one it was. Actually, I think it was this one. Content quality is bad for some reason. On pin D2, right? Pin 2. Doesn't know I'm using an Arduino Uno. Because that could be it. So I was using the ESP32 to test it out before, I think. Let's see. May not see convenient. Okay, that's not I'm using on Arduino Uno. MGA0. YouTube. I know it's using breadboard, right? 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 You know, even if we don't get that working, I think we can at least confirm that we're getting values from the EMG, because I can definitely see that being the case. Let's communicate. What's going on? Okay, gonna consult with the cloud. Okay. Solana, let me see, update, try hard is good. Let me help about this. For contact logic, added concept in test, input pull up. Let's try that. Okay. Let's check the monitor, the serial monitor first. I don't think it's my basement thing. No. Contact pin, raw, net also 6%. Okay, now we're getting a 1. But now it's just 1. So weird. Okay, let's try running our application. EMG viewer. Oh shit, that was the wrong thing to do. Content quality is now just at 1. See, that's not what we want either. What happens if I disconnect it? It does go low. Hmm. Actually, wait, it went low and then it was like going high, low, high, low, high, low. Oh no. Okay, so it's definitely reading something because when I put it on, you can see we get some signal. Maybe it's actually my placement. I feel like it's a small noise. See, it's saying the contact is good, but there's nothing on there. Okay. Let's see. So I'm pretty sure this worked. So if we get the 5 months ago, goddamn. Yeah, there's no file history. We need to find the right way to move forward. You know, it should be could be because I'm holding it. So I'm changing the pressure. Honestly, I suspect this thing works with pressure, but I'm probably wrong. I'm wondering why the raw signal is going it's going from 0 to 800, 0 to 800. I think it's honestly just noise. The raw signal doesn't look right. But then when I take it off, it continues around. So that means this is probably just nonsense, and this is also probably just nonsense because the raw data is not right. I think. Hmm. I'm pretty the raw value to jump to so we're just gonna ask, we're not gonna change anything. Yeah, noise or poor electric contact. Firmly press against the skin, should stick well as a clean, wipe alcohol. Electro dry. Maybe I will oh shit, we have 30 seconds. During the break, I'm gonna go apply some moisturizer. My hand's kinda dry. That definitely does affect it. So yeah, you can see. Yeah. I'll go and do that. I think that might help a bit. Missing background. Okay. Okay. I'll continue in the next block. Okay. I'm gonna switch to setting right now. I feel getting tired. Oh, off the camera again. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh man. Okay, please make sure my hands are contactable. Okay, my hand is now prepped for the electrodes. Oh my god, it looks so dry. It is pretty dry to be honest. But yeah, should work a little bit better now. Oh, gotta be honest, cannot wait to go and eat. Just need some to do something else. Just need to do something else. Oh shit, I didn't start the time. Oh my god. Let's do 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Still have got trust. Oh my god. Slammed it so hard the batteries came out. Bruh, it's back to normal again. Wait, let me change it one more time. Hopefully that's not again.
shining for me. I'm coming back with a star. I'm reaching my goal. There's hope in my heart and love in my soul. This is my year. Why should I fear? As long as I have you, the world will be mine. I have a better idea, a greater career. With you in my arms, this is my
Okay. I'm just trying to plan with Claude to fix the issues we're getting. Just so I don't know, 5 minutes on the timer. So if you want, go get coffee. Go like sing to yourself or to a friend if they care. I just want to fix this because I don't want to be doing this while too much. Getting the cursor has some technical issues. Wait one second to figure that out. Oh shit. Oopsie. Okay. Trying to sort out the cursor. Some issues with cursor right now. Shit, expensive, bro. It's expensive. Okay, yeah, let's continue. Let's make sure the camera is set up. Okay, I think we're good to continue. I've got to turn the lights. There's issues after issues after issues. Okay, I think we should be good now. Give me one more second. Just making sure everything's working properly. Taking a bit of time. Okay, seems to be working. Okay, let's continue. So in the break I planned with Claude to, so you can see, yeah, it has some changes to improve the contact detection for this, for me, be able to diagnose it. Then just made a few changes. I'll see if it actually improves it. If not, then I think, I'm not sure. I don't think it's advisable to continue to add more sensors if one sensor isn't giving us some good values. So let's see what's doing. Changing main. Okay. Go quickly change back to the bright scene. So check my cursor. Okay. Okay, I locked in again. Locked in, locked in, locked in, locked in. Let's continue. Let's see. Let me build. So for what we're doing with the hand, we don't actually need all 6 sensors for it. But I do want to see if we can get one working, then we'll see if we can get individual sensors giving us some clean data. And then if we're able to do that, we might even be able to get individual fingers moving. So the goal is to just get a fist open and close, open and close. But I think it'll be cool if we can actually get some individual finger movements. I doubt it. It's really hard to do. It's one of the biggest issues. But I just want to see if we can at least get individual sensor values from each of the sensors. Brother, it's not even connected. I hope that has not been the case. I connected 5 volts. Let me just check. No, it's not here. Yeah, just connected 5 volts. EMG signal 0 to 3.3 volts. Does it need a... I'm thinking if it might need a voltage divider. Let me check. My laptop is so slow right now. Oh, why is it taking so long to upload? What's going on? Let me restart it, just in case there was an issue. Why is it taking so long? What's going on? Okay, so I no, I don't need a voltage divider. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Why is it taking? What's going on? Is it the connection? Oh, it was actually loading. Build again. Okay, so that was what's going on. Okay, so it's been uploaded now, and if we open the serial monitor just to see what's going on, we'll put this back on quietly. Signal pool very noisy. It's wiring. Hmm. Let me stop the monitor just so I can. Yeah, the monitor. But let's see what happens when we run the one channel. Okay, so quality is fair according to here. Contact is bad. Hmm. I'm wondering why the contact quality is so bad. I'm gonna reconnect these cables. Just in case that's the issue. Maybe my hack is not actually very good. So make sure they're long enough. It's concerning me that it's saying the signal is fair, but nothing is connected. But I will ignore that because I think it's just one of the quirks of this type of solution. Could be wrong, but yeah. Try this again. The protein. Looks like it is connecting. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I reset it. Do we get? Let me make sure my wiring is, because I kind of just did it from memory. Just make sure it's connected properly. Sorry, there's a lot of silence. I just want to make sure it gets it right. If we do, we can make some good progress. Okay, let me open this up here. Okay, so theirs goes to D2, which looks good. The yellow one, yellow wire, which is L. I don't know what L means. But that goes to D2, yeah, I did. Then we got the white wire, which is on a white background, so we can't even see. You can kind of see that it goes to A0 though. So we even use the same wiring. But they are using, is that 5 volts? Why does that kind of look like it's going to 5 volts and 3.3 volts? I feel like it's ground, like VN ground. Yeah, it's ground on 5 volts. So yeah, we have the wiring exactly the same. Ground is exactly the same. can even see here. So wear detection. Yeah, so should in theory work. It should in theory be connected properly. Okay, let's try these diagnostics. I'm gonna run that one more time. Pretty sure it's connected now properly. Should ground. Probably to connect to them. I'm pretty sure they are. Trying to understand what we're getting. I'll reset that once again. Make it a bit tighter. So getting really bad contact quality. Don't understand why though. Because I was getting some good data before. Okay, so when I use my thumb on the contacts, I'm getting good. That's very interesting. Is it? Okay, so it's definitely the contact. Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna get some alcohol and just wipe my hand again. Okay, put some rubbing alcohol. I'll just put that on the napkin and wipe my hand. See, it just needs to be a little bit moist. The alcohol is like drying out my skin, but then I moisturize it again. But I think that wasn't a good call. So now if I put the contact on my hand again, now we're getting good contact. That's can you imagine? We're also getting good signal quality. That's so I don't even know what that is. I think I might have to get like solution for this. Like a literal solution. I'm gonna wet my hand just a little bit because maybe if I end up like with this people, I might have to develop a moisturizer or something that cleans the arm and also preps it. I'm sure that already exists, but maybe I don't know about for dry SEMG. Try like it with moisten her. Now the contact is bad. Okay, wait, it's good. Okay, so weird. Okay, maybe not water. Water seems to have messed up. Let's try it again. Again, let's try it again. Now the contact is bad. Rewipe. Okay. Still a bad contact. Okay, now it's good. If I tighten up, still good. I don't know why. Like what? Okay, let's reset and see what happens. Now the contact is bad. Hmm. What could be wrong? What could be wrong? Try a different sensor. See if that's the issue. Plug it in. Let's see the contact. The contact is bad. The contact is bad. And now it's good. And now it's good. And now it's good. I'm not sure what to do. You can see it clearly go off when nothing is in contact. Hmm. I'm gonna try. Oh, you know what it could be? I've had issues with just using A0 on the Arduino because it has something to do with its the way. I don't really know exactly what it is. I'm gonna try A1 instead. That could be like a stupid change. It might not do anything, but let's at least try it. I just want some data, man. So I'll try A1. A1. And then we'll upload it again to the cat freaking climbing the wall. Let's see if that changes anything at all. Change it from A0 to A1. Hmm. Oh man, the camera's off. Yeah, I'm kind of quiet. I'm trying to see if I can sure get this working. Hmm. Let's try Codex. Let's try and go back. Let's try and go back. Let's try and I use A5 just to rule out as being the issue. We might end up going more than 4 blocks, unless there's still not significant progress. Then we might not. I might just finish it up and then I'll try and get it working by Monday. Oh shit! Today's Friday. Oh damn. Damn. It's been a long week. Did we stream every day this week? I think so. How does it become Friday so quickly? What the heck? What? I stream every day. I streamed yesterday. I think I did. Wow. Wait, no, did I stream yesterday? Oh yeah, I did, but I was really tired yesterday. It feels like I haven't done much work in the last couple of days. It's just been one day. Yeah, I was hyped up this whole week. I did stream this week. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Showing a lot of stuff. I kind of just asked it to just see the raw data. I'm a bit concerned. The thing is, GPT is more like work. On like Claude, it like explains everything, which I would like to see. Like I need to know what's it's changing. What are you planning? Like, let me read what you're thinking so I know if we're on the same page. Removing obsolete messaging handle. See, I was using this. I just wanted it to create a new file. I should have been more specific. I want to use it anyways because I'm trying to save on the credits. But, damn. Oh my god. It's a lot of changes. Raw mode is only sets up for pressure. Oh my god. Oh, because I wrote link instead of like. So I wanted to compare what kind of values I want. I don't really understand why it's so different because it worked quite well with the Arduino, and I have a video of seeing the values we got. Nah, ChatGPT is fucking me up. I mean, sorry, not fucking. ChatGPT is messing me up, no. It's not exactly what I asked. Wait, let me stop this. Phew, 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 phew. Think about how we'd make this wireless. So in the meantime, while we're figuring out the code, I think we could work on making it wireless, making the band wireless. So first of all, I need to make sure that this board, the seed board, can take analog inputs. Let's see what's doing. EMG, raw test, outputs the raw, scale dynamically, raw viewer, use raw test. Rename to main OG main. And we'll just call this rename main. Okay. Can build Alright. Oh shit. Oh. Um. Oh, is it because I actually don't know what's going on? Try it one more time. A build main not TPP. It's because a different file. Hmm. Okay. So yeah, it's because of the folder. Sounds like I'm gonna rename it to .pack. I've never done that before. Oh, no, wrong one. Let's run that again. So again, in the meantime, we're gonna try the next 15 minutes. Oh shit, another still failing. Is it? Oh no, it's not. Okay. Try with one of them. So what we want is we want a ground rail going. I'm gonna remove this from the band. Okay, that worked. And upload it. So we'll remove this from the band. And we can test this with the other band individually. Actually, yeah, let's use this instead. So I test with this. So for this stuff, we want a ground line and we want our 6 inputs. And then we also want our contact. So connect them. Yeah, there we go. Check this. That's the wrong one. Yeah, so like that. And then like that for all the sensors. Basically how it was before. Okay. So I'm gonna run It's uploading again. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's run EMG will viewer.py. Let's see, get some more data. Wow, set up the band. Okay. Give me a second. Go forward. That was 6 semesters. Good thing. I only have 5? It's rather there was 6. Okay, so I've confirmed this IC does have analog pin, so we can use this, which is the lazy. Okay, I'm curious to see what we get when this is. Okay, so when this is off, we get an average of 400. It's gonna grow. So if I touch it, you can see it's changing. But we want some clean changes while I'm flexing and standing. We don't get that. How? Is there a way to format it? Let me see. Right, spinning so else. Move baseline drift. Rectify low pass filter. But this is what we were doing before. Let's try that though. Yeah, this is essentially what we were doing before. Okay, let's keep planning this in the meantime. Yo, I swear I had 6 sensors. Is this just 5? Okay, I guess so. So we want to connect the grounds together and the 5 volts together. It's gonna involve some surgery. Am I willing to do that right now? I don't want to risk messing up. I'm pretty sure that's what we do, right? We connect all the grounds together like that. Yeah, that sounds right. It sounds right, so it must be right. So what I'm gonna do is grab a ground wire. Yeah, looks like it's done. I'll use brown. So, fun is to strip this wire at the end, like this. And then cut this off, connect that like that, and it goes all around like that. But let's check out what we have. So we can, gonna call this man two back. Getting very disorganized, but we're just testing. We just want raw data right now. So most important thing. Okay. So it should, okay. Raw envelope and scale. Sure, on form file, upload, test. Okay. So let us connect these. So I'm gonna do the big chop. Cut it like here. Oh my god. And then strip it like that. And then twist out the wire. Permission denied from COM6. That is because this is still running. Let's try that again. So I'm gonna twist this wire and then wrap it around here. So this should be going to ground. Okay, it's been uploaded. Now let's run emg raw viewer.py. Okay, and do this. Okay, it looks more promising. See, you can't really guarantee anything. But I hope you can see the vision here. This goes all across. Maybe it's even too long. But it goes all across, connecting all of the grounds. So let me do one more. Be really careful not to rip the wire. And so hopefully after the second one, you'll be able to see the vision. Okay, so yeah, you kind of see what I'm trying to do. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, to connect the grounds together. Might be a bit long, but I just want to be safe. And we'll just do the same thing for the rest of them like that. And then same thing for the 5 volts, make it higher maybe. So that there's less space. But let's test out the. So you're gonna remove more of the wire. So it's gonna be more wireless. Okay, let's test this out. Looking a bit more promising. I can't really guarantee anything. Let's see. Reset the port. Hovering on 350. Hmm. Right on the wrong. Hmm. I really don't know what it could be. Oh shit. Wait. I really feel like it might have to do with the sensor placement. Let me try here. Shut up. Okay. We'll continue after the break. Man, we haven't even gotten the first to do. I mean, I guess technically we have, because we are seeing the values, even though they're really shit. They're really shit values, but we are getting something. So I guess we can update the to-do list. Set 10 minutes on the clock. Share screen. Okay. I'm gonna try and do some work on it in the break. I know I'm supposed to actually take a break, but I'm trying to make this not too boring. See, even let me show you the when I even just touch it, you can see the value changes from just touching the. This is without this connected. This is not connected. Or just the noise in the air, the electrical. I don't know how that works, but even just touching it, you can see it changes. So the wiring is not wrong. It's a little bit laggy. It's a little bit slow. It's a little bit of a delay. But yeah, it still works. Okay, back to the break. It's gonna contain a couple of specifications. The documentation for it. Okay. I'm trying to. Okay. I'll work on the code outside of stream, and I'll keep working on the hardware because I think it's gonna be a bit too like a lot of debugging, and that's not very interesting to watch. Right. So back to the make. Set timer. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and go. Okay. Okay. So let's continue connecting all the Qurans together. Might disconnect it from here, so I'm able to see a bit better. I could do two at the same time. Technology. I'm most likely gonna keep working on this after the stream ends. Just because I would like to get cool. I'd like to get some progress with this, or we might just keep streaming. So it's done. It's gonna be kind of boring, I'll be honest. It's gonna be me debugging and being like, hey, what's wrong with this? Why is it not working? For what? How many hours? There's only so much of that one person can take in it. Okay, so just connecting all the grounds together. Let the fire down. This one as well. Okay. And back to our bracelet. Where is it? Plug it in. And then make a little hole for it. Fuck. Oh my god. Damn it. Okay, so I just cut the wire. Exactly what I said I needed to be careful not to do. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just have to take the other ones off. Just means we can do it again better. Okay, so we got that. And I think the same wire. And this time I think I'll pre-measure it so that I can try and get them as even as possible. So I'm gonna cut hole each section so it's connected. Probably a better way to do this, but I don't know of it, so I just did it the first thing that came to my head. So I can see like this, like this. Consistent spacing. Very carefully so I don't accidentally cut it again. Okay. See all of them cut out. That. And we do need a fifth one. So I'll cut an extra one for the fifth sensor where we finally get to attach it. Right now it's in testing, so I can't really use it. Okay. So let's first connect them now. Yeah, we're gonna solder this later. So start with just wrapping around. For now, it's the fastest way to get it working. And it should work fine. Should work fine. Okay. And then just repeat that for the rest of them. Okay. The third one. And then the last one. I think it has a weird smell. I don't know if it's the electrodes. Something smells weird. Okay, so yeah, all the grounds are now connected to each other. Yeah. I'm gonna do the same thing for the 5 volts. I'm gonna make it a bit higher because the ground is a bit short. So let's be really careful with this stuff. Don't want to rush it and then mess it up. This camera. Okay. So make it a little bit. Let's first of all cut off the ends of all the red, all the power wires. Okay, and then very carefully strip the wire as carefully as possible. Yeah, so that's good. I'll cut off some of the excess. Okay, like that. See, that's a bit higher. I'll do the same for the remaining 3. Very risky. How close is the top? Need to make sure not to cut anything. There we go. 2 done. Okay, and the last one. Okay. And so it's done. Can twist the wires a little bit. Just to make it easier to wrap around. Nothing crazy. Okay. And we're gonna get a red wire and do the exact same thing. Before I do that, I'm just gonna quickly test the EMG just to make sure. See if there's any. Yes. Okay. Let's go back to this. So okay, to make this go a bit longer. I'll use orange, so I have a lot of it. And I'll just match the ground wire. Okay, mark it out. Okay. Just got the wire. Okay. Then just remove the wiring. Put plastic coating. Okay, just got that done. Now I'm gonna put it on here. So you can see the wires are slowly reducing. They're slowly reducing. Actually, it doesn't really look like it. Doesn't really look like the wires are reducing yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. The yellow and the white are kind of messing us up. But look, yeah, it used to be 4, but now it's less. Unfortunately, we can't connect these together because they're different inputs. But figure that out when we get to that point. Let me connect the red wire now. Okay, that's one done. So yeah, different heights so that they don't ever touch, because that would short them. Okay. So yeah, that's what it looks like. Again, obviously not fully quote unquote wireless. Only way it will be wireless is if we make a custom PCB, which is not happening anytime soon. Okay, but you can see that's what that looks like. Kind of like a matrix. And the fifth one will go here. So now, and this will go to the board, this board, which I actually need to figure out how we're gonna attach that now. So I'm gonna move. I think the board is gonna go right on this surface on the side here. So let me show what I mean by that. So yeah, I think I want to put the board right here. Or is there space on the inside? So yeah, just like that. And the board is also wireless, which is great. The only other thing I think we're gonna add to this is a is an IMU sensor and haptic feedback, but that is a later version. So I don't think we're gonna worry about that too much. So all we need is the inputs coming from each one. So how do we do that? You know what? You can even fold this over. so it's a bit more compact. And then do I attach this? Could I honestly sew it? I'm not doing that right now. I think for tape, we'll just use tape for now. Okay. So we're gonna connect. I have the data sheet, but the pins are honestly already on there. So I'll just connect it. I'll just connect it, honestly. Okay. I'm gonna connect the wires. Being really careful not to accidentally cut it. So that would suck. I have to do the whole thing again. Or I could just like connect it. But I can't really see it because it's so tiny. But I can connect this to 5 volts and ground. That looks like 9 volts. Let me just check the data sheet to be sure. I have an image of it open. 3.3 volts. Oh, there isn't any 5 volts. Oh no, there is. Okay. Oh, it says. Okay. It's called VUSB. So, yeah. Yeah, I think I could just connect that. And then connect ground to ground as well. It's just right next to it. So it's gonna get soldered. But for now, we can just leave it as it is. Just so we can see the placement. Okay. I'm bending it a little bit. Maybe we put it like this. So this is the vision. If you can see the vision. So connect it like this, and then for the input pins, let's see how we'll do that. Oh, we can actually utilize these holes at the top. Let me try with the first one. I'll cut it like all the way at the end, so I don't have to worry about it being too short. So I'll start with the input, the most important one. We could actually, oh, you know what? If we go from the bottom, because we can't go over the sensitive. So we'll go from the bottom like that. And then we can even go through like that. So it's out of the way. And then we can go take that to the sensor. I actually like that. And then we'll do the same thing with the other input, the other output. I actually like the idea. So yeah, we'll have all of them, all the outputs coming out from the top. Okay, so this kind of completely eliminates the extra wires. So I'll cut them all at the tip. And then do the same thing. And I think it's a bit confusing what I'm doing, but when I do it, it'll make a bit more sense. So there's just so many wires. I feel like it makes sense in my head, but when I try to explain it, it doesn't really make more sense. But you'll see the vision in a second. Let's see the vision. Back in school, my job was just assemble. Like every time we had a group project, I just made stuff. I like to delegate the all the logic stuff to the people who are interested in that, because I'd rather just understand what's going on and just build around that. Because I don't think my strength has ever been my intelligence or brain. I can come up with ideas, sure, but like the really technical stuff, like why the electrons work the way they do. Like, if it's really relevant, I will research it. But because I did a lot of research for this project initially to understand why I need filtering, types of filtering I can use. And I think if I'm doing this on my own, I would definitely have to keep doing that. Okay, so you can see the vision a little bit. So that's what that looks like. I want to do this a little bit better. How could I do that better? Because right now, if I put this on, actually, let me get a rubber band so I can secure this a bit better. Shit. Let me get a rubber band. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, so it's not even possible. I don't think so. What's the best way to secure this right now? Definitely sewing it. I don't want to have to do that right now. Because the tape is really not working out. I think it's just gonna have to manage. Anyways, let me put it on. You can see the vision. Yeah, you can see the vision. Even though maybe the power shouldn't be touching the person wearing it actually. How do I make that better? What is the best way to do that? 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 What is what? I think it's not gonna go straight into it just because I think we're gonna need to connect the battery somehow. So I might have a PCB instead there. So this should be connected. So I won't connect it straight up. I'll connect it to a PCB. Where can we put this? Where can we put this? Where can we put this? Yeah, we could put the power on the side like this. Actually, I'll probably want to put the power the same side as the microcontroller. Okay, so let's scoot these down a little bit. Scoot them down a little bit. Okay. I really hope this makes sense. Um, I'm thinking a better way to. So this isn't on the skin directly, because that could be, a little bit painful. I don't actually think it's gonna shock or anything, but it might get hot. I don't know. I don't know how I would react. Yeah, but I just imagine that's not a good idea to have the power wires just on your skin like that. So maybe we'll go like this, and it just folds up above it. That could work. They're not touching at all. I just need a way to secure it. Rubber band, maybe. Maybe. Okay, that kind of works. I'm gonna add another one on this side as well. So many rubber bands. Let's take a couple. Just in case. They seem to be high demand. Okay. So this is just to secure it. So number one, it looks better. Number two, we don't get any unwanted heat from it being on the skin or touching. But that looks like it works. It makes it a little bit tight. I can't lie. Let me put the wires together and see. So these go like that, and then if you put these on, put this on right now. Let me use this hand. Put this on. Okay, it's not bad. As long as the power and ground are not touching, I think we're good. And then we cannot deal with these wires, deal with these dry wires. Okay, so they're out of the way, which is good. But we need a solid place to keep the MCU and the power. I think it's gonna come here, the power right next to it. I actually want to try powering it with this. So this needs to go through the buck converter. Sorry, the boost. But the issue with that is that it needs to be soldered, and I don't. I was saving this for the other project. Maybe I'll just let's see. EN. God. I think it's alright. I'll get another. I can get another one. So this is connected like that, and then we get 5 volt from here. We can connect that after. Just want to see the placement. So go like that. See how it looks put on. Actually, it's looking kind of like the sensors are not going to be placed very well. So I'm going to remove the rubber bands. This song is crazy. Just listen to the lyrics. It's crazy. Okay. So I removed the rubber bands because I think it would mess up the contact, just bending it. So because we're going for working before looking good. So I'm gonna connect the wires without actually connecting them. I'm just gonna twist them together so it's a bit neater. Maybe you'll see what I mean when I've done it. Just because these white and yellow wires are kind of making this a bit more complicated. This would be so much easier with the PCB, man. But you'll see the vision in a second. Oh, but the issue is I won't be able to know which one is which. Oh man. I have to do it, like figure that out. Or I'll have to undo it and then do it again. So this is what I meant. So now all the yellow wires, sorry, the white wires are together. So it's more like a band. So I'm gonna do the same thing to the yellow. Okay, I think you can see the vision now. This is going to be the finished prototype of the band. You can see. So it's essentially wireless. No, it doesn't look much like it right now, but I swear, it's wireless. Even though there's wires everywhere, it's not literally wireless, but it's quite literally going to be wireless. Okay. So the power and ground, all of them are connected to each other. They have their individual inputs like that. Perfect. So it's a band, but with an extra one at the end. This fifth one. So let's connect the battery. So the battery is an extra one like that. So it goes all around. Unfortunately, there's no way I can attach the battery in the same way unless I use the rubber band. Okay. Low battery. It's fine. We've got 11 minutes left. How low are we talking? How low? Okay, so that's it. So I'm gonna wear it again to see how it looks, how it fits. So the only thing missing now is the MCU, which where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? The MCU on the back, of course. It's here and here. Should this be connected like this? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of the wiring off stream because it's a lot of stuff. But this is the band. Let me put it on. I just keep doing that to make sure it's not like the contacts are still touching and it's not being interfered by this crazy wiring. Okay, yeah, see? So it looks like with the battery on, kind of prefer to turn it on to be honest while I'm wearing it. But yeah, that's what it looks like. The board here. So apart from this, nothing else is going to be attached. So there's not going to be any wires coming off from it. Okay, let me start with the, yeah, we only have 8 minutes left. I don't think we're going to be able to finish the rest of the to-dos, but that's alright. It's alright. But we can in fact connect. It might actually be neater to actually maybe not. Never mind. I'm just thinking in my head of how to do this best. Yeah, where do we put the PCB? It'll be great to know which is which. I really should have checked that beforehand. Is there a way to quickly... Actually, I might be able to do that. Yes, I might be able to do that. But I need my multimeter to see which one is which. So we can wire them in order. Just remember to leave space for one more. So you just get the multimeter on continuity. Okay, to strip. Actually, I might not need to do that. Select the white ones. So we need one pin touching here, and then the other. It might be easier to strip them actually. Yeah, I might do that. It just depends on the placement. Like where exactly would it be? I think it has to be like right here. To be like right here. The board can be next to it. Like that. Oof. Lots of really shitty prototyping going on right now. does the board go on here instead? I don't mind it being a bit longer. Could even be like soldered onto it like that. And then it'll be sticking out like that. So the worst idea. It kind of matches what's already going on. I just cut off the sides like that. Yeah, let's just forget about that for now and just test. Yeah, I think it'll be fine over here. So the only thing we need is the buck converter. So okay, where will the buck converter go? Sorry, boost. Where will the boost go? Like here? No. 5 volt. Honestly, it could just be like this. Bro, this thing is an abomination. It'll go like this, or like this, or like this. Might not be bad. Just thinking about how it's gonna be worn. Oh man, this thing is really bugging me. Do I just connect it directly and then not put it on the breadboard? It might be the move. Yeah, I might do that because it's kind of complicating things. So I have this straight on here. So this is the only thing on here. Okay, then we can worry about the pins only. So now let us, yeah, I think that sounds good. So these can be cut around here for both of them. Very risky cut right now. I think it's fine. And then I'm going to strip the ends of the white ones just so I can see which one is which. Okay, so if it's connected, it will beep. Start with white. Oh, for sure. Oh yeah. See, I think it's risky to keep making this without adding the last one. But let's just see. So this is gonna go to let me just mark them instead so I know which one is which. Let's start with 2. And yeah, I think this would be the last thing we do just because there's like so much else to do. And honestly, this is not very interesting to watch, in my opinion. Okay. Number 3. Number 4. And probably assume that that's number 5, but I'll check it anyways. Just gonna get. Okay, let's just check the final thing. 5. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to end it there. I'm definitely going to research a better thing to do before for the Freaky Fridays, because this was kind of, in my head it was going to be a little more interesting, but I should probably get the code running before, and so you can just do the testing. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it there. 5 damn hours. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hopefully on Monday I have a good thing to show. I can show that it's done, show that it's finished, or I can show a visualization or you can check my Instagram or LinkedIn and you'll see a video of it. Hopefully. I'm gonna keep working on it right now, or I might go eat or something, but I need to get this working. Okay, well, thank you for watching. See you on Monday.